odds are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. He's picked his way through. Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. And the first half is done. It's been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being less strong defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far. Al Nassr have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said this match is well and truly already won. Back on the way. Number 10. Thompson off in and wins back the ball. He's trying to get it in. Oh, shooting chance! And so clear, the one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified. Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. How many? Just how many? Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior, he is through here. Well played. Important challenge there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raspadori, being hunted in back. Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then this is Henry! Oh, let's come back out to him. It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy. Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. As if 3 weren't enough, this is Niall Newton. Offside that time. Eric Garcia. Petri. Looking for options, the movement. David Villa! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, the most exciting sides on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant. Al Nassr with the corner. There first. And now they can spring out of defence. Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Good ball by the goalkeeper. Keeper always has a measure of that. Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Number 3 coming up. Just how many? The golf in class is vast. Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Mbappe, looking tiny in possession here, and he was alert to it. Taken back almost at once. Looking here to chip it through. Alvarez. And it's good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri. Looking for the rock. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting promising. And that is that. Al-Nassr can celebrate now. They have exactly what they praised. You take away from it all, Tim. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. Great hits! What a wonderful goal! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Al-Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered. Al-Nassr Nassr have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. David Villa! Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior in acres of space out. Terrific header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Top panache and passion. This a man full of it all. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash. And that means just one thing. Match ball. And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. A case now of complete control. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. He's found a way through. And that is great goalkeeping. Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Villa. Foden. Ødegaard. Al Nassr looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking wide. Rafael Leao stood up well to him there. Minutes has been indicated. And the first half is done. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround. Al Nassr very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Now it's Pedri, David Villa. Looks it out wide. In by Vinicius Junior. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. David Villa looking to shake off some unwanted attention. Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now. Al Nassr can breathe again. Just. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. Now, can he put it away? And it's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, they'll come your way.
After 65 minutes, it's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he's burst through. He's one-on-one, shot a goal. No mistake. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Can he finish? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries a header! Oh, almost a 6.
Well, that's why we all say the decision is fatal.
Vinicius and the shot! And it's faded wide. Oh no, what has happened here? Great chance! Now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He rises! He scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for him. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other...
Real chance! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
Big chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well played, that can snuff down the danger. And it's good pressure, just hounding him off him. Mbappe, oh, this looks sharp. Eric Garcia. So that's it, it is all over. Al Nassr have done it. The perfect outcome in this most...
He's looking to set free a room. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. Front-footed pressing going on here. He's having a go! Oh, would you believe it? The most aimed beyond the defence. Has a go! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it. There's us, and the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Gets his pass away. Decent hit! Oh, would you believe it? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gently done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. That's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Well played, well sorted out. Good looking ball. Kazuo Tachibana. Good spot, he's seen the run. Misugi, nicely weighted ball, and it's made sure that's not getting through. And pressing's intense, and it's paid off. All perfectly measured that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Climbs up big! Oh, he's... And the shot! Hyuga gets flagged offside. Shifted upfield. And he's got the beating of his man. He's gone for goal! And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, sweet feet. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he welcomes it in. That's just playing it safe and simple. Threads one in, and back to the keeper they go. That's really well manoeuvred. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pinches it off him, quality ball. Oh, good read. That's great positioning, so good from him. He's picked his way through. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
And that has left him in a heap. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he thumps it clear. Misaki. Ozora. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's got away. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. And we have our very first corner. That's just playing it safe and simple. Played over towards the opposite flank. Overhit and out of play. Kazuo Tachibana plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they could spring out of defence. Misugi. He's got the shot away! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he get onto this? Up for a header! Harmlessly behind. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences. No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pass is short and sharp. Pedri. Brahim Diaz. Still goalless. And it's Ziyech. Unai. And Hakimi. Oh, great feed that. Oh, what a ball! He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Ziyech with the short one. It's one! Goal! Morocco! Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance. David Villa! And again! Oh, that was no routine save. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. David Villa. Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending. Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always... And a terrific save from the keeper. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Raspadori. Busquets. And it's Belletti. He gets big. Denied by an instinctive save. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Al Nassr truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half time. Saiz gets it clear. Now it's Brahim Diaz, who played right into his path. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 2 minutes has been indicated, and the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Najraoui. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled. So we're just settling back into this second half. Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Can he get it through? He's played it through. It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. That is not the best ball. It was an apologetic look. The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Shifted upfield. Low quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. 550. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's the clearance. Al Nassr have got it back. He's had a shot! And it's in! They are right back in square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. That has certainly made things interesting. Yeah, it's a very... And the shots! They scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back a bit hard. Shapes to shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Number 9. Al-Nassr choosing to make the first change. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated. Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change. And he's there to clear it. That's what has to be done now, no question about it. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. David Villa! And that would have won it. He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Unahi, out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Morocco need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included. A great play! It'll be 3 minutes at a time. And it's Belletti. He's got a side of goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Good work on the right flank here. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The pass is intercepted. It's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. And the shot's on. Center goal! Superb goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. Mexico are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Al-Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Good read. Well played. Well stopped. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. Oh, this looks sharp. Cuts out the supply. It's really well manoeuvred. Busquets. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Al-Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered. Al-Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third. David Villa. Oh, well played. He has slightly undercooked that one. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Maletti. Can he get it through? Mexico have got it back and they'll have another go. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good for him. Pedri has a look and plays it forward. Now the finish! It's loose now and they're going to get it back. There will be one someone off target. Nicely aimed pass. That'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half? Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? Al-Nassr in control at half-time, 2-0. Hostilities have... And the shots! They are rampant! 200! It's the goal they all came to see. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen. A case now of complete control. And through to the goalkeeper. All-time excellent interception. Al-Nassr upping the intensity here, having lost possession. Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that. Good to watch. It really is. It's rugged and robust. He's got two. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery. So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly. Mexico give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And he's there to get it away. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. That is a great pick out. Now there's a can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. David Villa made a good run there. And they can counter here, and he's managed to get free. He's had it taken off him. Hakimi. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. David Villa! And that would have won it. Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up. That's good pressure, good intensity. Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now, at least. Can it get away? Now who's going to be first to this?
intervened well there. That's really well manoeuvred. Fiddles it through. Oh, it's a key interception. That's been intercepted. Has been indicated. Belletti. Good spot. He's seen the run. There's the hit! And it's in! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like... And we're done. Well, that was a shivering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters measured well. Did what they did with required to do.
What it's coming. Mbappe. I have two Mbappe in my squad. This is my squad. The status. Wait. Kylian Mbappe. Gain point, guys. Cross the speed first. I don't. Come on, guys. Win this match. Come on, come on. All our cartoons character.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. And he's away. Big chance. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Al Nassr penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Nicely aimed pass. It could be in here. They've got it again. He's got a side of goal. And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack. I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's well seen too. Tonali, Stade Rennais are looking to break at pace. Forwards with intent. Well read, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri, looking for options for movement. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Messi. That's gone loose. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found him in space. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is there to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. That's fabulous. Might be danger here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Struck first time. David Villa. Seen that early. Several six sets. That's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. He's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask. Al Nassr come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. So off we go once more. Al Nassr carrying a 1-goal lead. Braithwaite getting this one clear. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yuri. Foden. Pedri. Now Foden. Bissouma. No way through there. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Hits it first time. Well, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought. Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Messi. Pass is somewhat less than ideal. Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. It's really well played. It's gone out of play. Substitutions taking place. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa! And another try! Two to the goal! They have breathing space! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining. That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be. He needed to put himself. Things starting to look very comfortable. Yeah, and You have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He has found the way through.
And the lead is extended still further. Al-Nassr find a position of real strength now. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe. Make sure that's not getting through.
Al-Nassr have their second corner now. Into the middle. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any. Oh, that's ambitious. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game. Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Oh, caught the interception.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's intervened well there. The pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And he's had it! And the keeper read that really well.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Here we can sum up what we've witnessed, Jim. Al-Nassr can... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
cobardes. Cobardes, man. Technical problem, network problems.
The premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got on the way here pretty promptly. There's the shot! Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Petri. Well, guys don't mend the end to Peter is such a tremendous athlete. Pretty much the full midfield package, isn't he? Because he has that wonderful technique to go with all the tremendous energy and dynamism, everything a modern midfielder needs. Tell me he was a very talented middle distance runner in his youth, that makes sense. Well, I think it would explain his stamina. Hakimi. Real chance! Spectacular reaction. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. And the counter is on. Good work on the right flank here. Saviola. providing an outlet on that flank. No goals as yet. Petri. Here's Harrison. I'd call that transition with might. They won it back a bit hard. So the first goal of the game. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a decent ball. He's let it hit! And it's a little undercooked. Finish certainly didn't match the build-up. That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. And we have our very first corner. And now they could spring out of defence. It's his pass away. Right back in. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gets the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now here's the delivery. There's the hit! He scores! They have run themselves an equaliser. Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up, and deliciously finished. It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed. Great shot! It's there! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. Although he moves and manufactures in unique fashion, this guy is sheer class. Al Nassr take the lead. Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Foden. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's been intercepted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And he's managed to get rid. It's beyond the defence. Quite squeezed that one through. Reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is... close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, we've had plenty to go at that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. goes. We start the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. Oh, delicately. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Smartly reclaimed. Keeper's ball. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Enjoy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. That was just poor decision making and a weak execution. Martinez. Alexander-Arnold. Saliba calmly anticipates. Nicely intercepted. And he can clear it away. Pedri. He's through here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Substitution on the field. Number 22. Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is number 37. Menu. Van Dijk cuts it out. Griezmann. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. He's in here! Messi! And they've got red. Van Dijk with the clearance. Belletti. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And the shot! It sure looks who's going to get there. Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Al Nassr can afford to settle on Seamus without like one of them the clock, I think. Substitution on the field. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 19, Pedri. Number 2, Belletti. Coming on the field. Number 9, Vinicius Junior. You won't be happy with that one. David Villa! Oh, it's nice to play. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Mbappe. Hit fire! And an assist! 2 minutes, and we're all square again. How very smart. He just got it right. And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all. So many teams, so many ambitions. There is certainly a heightened sense of urgency here, with the prize seemingly within their reach. It is time to make it happen. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're on the way here. Well seen, saw that coming. That's great positioning, so good from him. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And there's the clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. And we have our very first corner. Big chance! Quick to recover this. It's their second corner of the game. He can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. Mbappe! And it nearly went all the way. Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been cut short. And it's played forward. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's definitely not his best. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's managed to gift it back. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's really well cleared. Neymar. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Mbappe goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Tries to get it clear. He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Aims beyond the defence. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. And he's there to clear it. To make sure that's not getting through. That was very necessary. That's a decent installment. What a wonderful goal! Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the train. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of sides that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's nil. No, that's not have to be in a typical game. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Messi gets it clear. Has a look and has a go. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Threads one in. That's just playing it safe and simple. Rocks it forward. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Messi. Akanji gets across to intercept that. The attendance for this match was 71,890. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Cleared without complication. Fiddles it through. He's a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react. Akanji attempts a clearance. Interesting ball. Oh, that was never going to make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's intervened well there. It's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Gets his pass away. He's in plenty of space here. Playing back to the goalkeeper. There will be a throw-in. Substitution on the field. Number 19, Adrian. Number 22, Phil Foden. There's the clearance. Number 10, Shaka. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell there. Messi. Beautifully shaped ball. David Villa gets flagged offside. Substitution on the field. Number 2, Belletti. Al-Nassr making consecutive changes here. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case. That has been knocked clear. Substitution on the field. Number 20, It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Quality ball. The pass is intercepted. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Guti short. Seen that early. It's the sixth sense. And he's there to belt it away. Guti, soldier in. It's a good ball out wide. They've got to make this nice and quick. Oh, this looks sharp. That's caused a worry or two. Enjoy this time. Still goalless. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's not getting there. Hakimi gets good distance on it. And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from Messi. And they can counter here. Nicely aimed pass. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Guti. There's the hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save. It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. It's their second corner of the game. Guti is in short. That was very necessary. Forwards and with intent. And it's Guti. And here's Messi. And the finish! Same again, same outcome. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. That's good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe is flagged offside. Either side giving way, it has been tight. Got a throw in. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Guti. He might be in it. He's had a shot. And he can clear it away. Hakimi with the clearance. Now it's Guti. Half-time whistle goes. Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been on a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An impressive hold. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Beckenbauer. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. And that pass has been well intercepted. That is not the best ball. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Guti. They continue each to cancel the other out. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Hassolo can place it forward. No, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Guti. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And it's Guti. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. 8 forwards. And he's just misjudged that one. Guti. Messi. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from it. It's a sharp pass. Son Heung-min gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Messi. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's been intercepted. And Dyke gets it clear. And here's Messi. It's Son Heung-min. And the shot! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option in my experience.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Son Heung-min bumps it off in and wins back the ball. Good looking ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. On forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's played forward. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. He's scored unspoiled kindly here. This gets it away. Messi. Offside that time. These early exchanges have been frenetic. It looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter. David Villa.
In Uli Hoeneß, Peter, I think we have one of Germany's greatest enigmas, one of the most decorated players, but it's a career plagued and cut short, unfortunately, by injuries.
Yes, you can get the first.
Yeah, there's always that element of how good could he have been?
Just had no way. He did win 3 European titles, 3 league titles. He was a world champ. Oh, he's been great hits! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Taken back almost at once. That looks a decent ball. This is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That pass isn't the best. So set free. This was it. He had in mind that was not it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's De Bruyne. And a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
That should get the job done. And here's De Bruyne. And now they could spring out of defence. They're only 1 minute at a time. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reached a break, and the game remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Al Nassr may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Underway again. Al Nassr clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep it. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Beckenbauer, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goalkeeper's ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get it through? We'll see. Saw that coming. That was well played. Cleared without complication. 898. Al-Nassr do have a chance to counter here. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's only too happy to take that back. Busquets with the clearance. Odegaard. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Works it forward. Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Interesting ball.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. And that's been into... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Al-Nassr can celebrate now. They have exactly what they played.
Muy bien.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And he was alert to it. Check through it effortlessly. Beckham. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here. Ruud van Nistelrooy. As prolific as they come, Peter, another Dutch predator who has such a desire to be on the end of anything that comes into the box. Well, there's the clearance. Check pumps it upfield. Haaland. It's Beckham. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. He's got away. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's had a shot. There's a goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room before. Great chance! Decent enough try. Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. They've got it again. Played back in. That should get the job done. He has slightly undercooked that one. Al-Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Quickly taken. David Villa. Enjoy this time. That's just playing it safe and simple. Looking for the runner. That's something that'll make the manager proud because they've dug in deep then and they've got their level. Perhaps he deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still have a minute. Fabio. Deftly away. And he's up Sinclair. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Beckham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Aimed in towards the centre. Well seen, saw that coming. That's a great position, so good for him. Alexander-Arnold clears. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back underway. And the shots! Goal! Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. And he stuck it away as if laser guided. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. Al Nassr go into the lead. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. That was good alertness. Gently done. Mbappe! He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Beckham. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without hesitation. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here. And that has been cleared.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on to replace him is
Good steal, he just read it.
Robert Lewandowski. Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Al Nassr with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Coming on the field.
Van Dijk with the clearance.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Thomas somewhat off target. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Al Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Lewandowski. And he's gone looking for safety. Ribery. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. And very tasty.
David Villa! And straight down the keeper's throat.
Yeah, Brady isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
6
And that's been intercepted. attempted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, what play, what play. And he's there to get it away. Back into the middle. Now it's Booty. That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Into extra time we go. Al Nassr pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Stoichkov. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Which found support out wide. He has found the way through. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, here's a chance! Coleman is bursting, and somehow he's missed it.
Has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh, what a climb! And now they could spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's picked his way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Extra time reaches half-time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 on an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? We are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Al Nassr have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. And that's well spotted. That's a decent clearance. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Shoot a goal! In for the pieces! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, if you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And he's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. First effort on goal.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Can he finish?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Darwin. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
And here's the chance to counter. Middlesbrough leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. That was very necessary. Oh, it's a key interception. Darwin could move up a gear here. Lerma is there and he can get that clear. Sandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. And it's Fletcher. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer. Threads one in. Now face to face with the keeper. He's had a hit! That comes as a mighty relief. Quick ball upfield. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's intervened well there. Torres. Palmer. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Fletcher. Well played. That snuffed down the danger. Squeeze it through. Fletcher. 1 minute added time. Sandro Martinez takes control of enemies on the move. That's going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams headed to their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in the second half.
Middlesbrough get into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are back underway. Middlesbrough carrying a one-goal lead. Can he put it away? And he's there to clear it. He's had it taken off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The pass has been well intercepted. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
649.
And he cuts out the supply. Darren Fletcher. And the counter is on.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nunez! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Number 37. Mayhew.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Interesting ball. Well, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's it! There's no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back a bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, what about it? Middlesbrough are hurt by just about the final punch.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Alexander-Arnold. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great hit! Now who's going to be first to this?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought counter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Phil Foden. Coming on to replace
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Substitution in progress.
Middlesbrough pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. And they avoid this real chance. In he goes again. It's in. And that has raised the roof. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Could really needed to be. Darren Fletcher. That's been intercepted. Ball draw. Can he finish? Rodri with the clearance. Well read, nice interception. Gets his pass away. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Half-time, extra time.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A two-stop affair that's reduced both teams to near standstill.
The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in
game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri is there to retrieve it. It's a little off target. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that has left him in a heap. Pressure coming in from all directions. Which spots he's seen the run.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Maguire did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter?
And there goes the final whistle. Middlesbrough can celebrate now. They have exactly what they played. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? So what a sight this is. Another edition of this crowd competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. As you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
He won't be happy with that one. David Villa. Good read, needed to be. And we have our very first corner. Al Nassr has the chance to go the other way. Forwards and with intent. And he's picked out the run. He's cleared it out of harm's way. That's been won straight back. Oh, Red, nice interception. Belletti. Has a look and plays it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Busquets. That pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the clearance. Al Nassr ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's not going to reach. Davids. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Messi. Oh, it's Messi. It's one. Oh, what to believe it! They willed it, and it happened. Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. They've already started here. The pass is intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. And now the breakaway. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's done very well to take that back. Mbappe! Shot a goal! Alvarez gets it away. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely aimed pass. He's through here.
No,
The keeper
guys,
has
no.
reacted superbly there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. It's really well cleared.
One goal, please.
Looking for options for movement. Still on momentum there. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Busquets. Interesting ball.
What the miss,
Nicely intercepted.
guys?
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Execution
Nicely
lacking.
weighted ball. And reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
No. What?
Have to play for a goal kick. Guardiola wins the duel this
What
time.
this?
Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot. And
Missed
they've
it.
done it. They willed it, and it happened. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Oh, the squad is very strong. Roaming, playing step. Nice. Equal. Strong. 3066. Nice squad. It's all baba. It's okay. This is my squad. Finland. Here. Substitute.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great. The
This
potential,
is
be
golden
it
goal.
financial
Golden
or
goal.
reputational, is
Take it.
huge because success
One
in
goal,
this
don't
competition
miss.
brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Okay.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Okay,
So good for
And it's Messi.
Hakimi.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rudiger gets it away. That is a little undercooked. And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Holland! It's a loose ball. Rummenigge. It's a promising build-up, this. And it's Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. Modric! A real chance and a real let-off.
Modric very nearly made that count from a combination of look and good judgment.
Nicely intercepted. Deftly away. Belletti. Busquets. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's going to be another throw. He's gone for goal.
Oh.
And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe.
What?
He's going to be pulled back for that one. Cafu with the clearance. Ruffled a few feathers. Well dealt with. And it's half time here.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Alvarez. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a key interception. Modric.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
pressure, and now the hit. He's looking to set free a runner. Alvarez. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. Taken back almost at once. Modric.
The attendance for this match was
Now that's well seen too.
798.
Belletti fiddles it through. And the break is on. Interesting ball. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Belletti. And he's intervened well there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's gone loose. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the pass has been well intercepted. Modric. Now it's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is...
Oh. Oh.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Chooses to go back. And that's decent hit! Big moment! Massive goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched. Real chance! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye! Yeah, an analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Maguire gets over and intercepts, and there's his chance to meet the counter. The most accurate pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from David Villa. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's definitely not his best. Alvarez. De Ligt. And Dallo. Hoisted in. Ahmad. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alvarez. Mazraoui. Alvarez. Belletti. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. We're not going to make any further progress now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mazraoui. Can he get it through? Bruno Fernandes. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this. And each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy. And a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half? Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle for bits to see. Otherwise, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. David Villa. It's an errant pass. De Ligt. Good looking ball to Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Messi. Can he finish? They scored! And the comeback is complete. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, good spread. That was expertly dealt with. It's a sharp pass. Ahmad. That has been slung wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's cut it out.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the right. Cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Skips one in.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. No question that's a foul.
Number 16.
Martinez. So optimistic.
Number 7.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Ribery. Has a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Back into time.
And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win home through the power of will as this place is bouncing. David Villa picking up So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. As you can see, we've already started here. And that's well done, really robust. Look at Sarian. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's Mkhitaryan. He's good running with the ball. Smoothly does it. Shot a goal! Tried the volley, but no.
Thuram really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Al Nassr are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Hakimi,
Good looking ball. David Villa. Shapes to shoot! That is really good tenacity. Al Nassr with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Zielinski,
Great defending, strong and determined.
Mbappe, Hakimi,
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Thuram,
Zielinski. Forwards and with intent. Thuram. Prompt interception. Danger averted for now.
this is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Carlos Augusto deals with that comfortably.
Zielinski,
It's Mkhitaryan.
this kind of ball prodding will always get you.
He rises! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there.
There will be added time.
There's the end of the first half. Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
The less said about that pass, the better. Deftly away. Belletti. So Loken plays it forward. Martinez. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Carlos Augusto. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Stefan de Vrij.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution for Inter. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Won't join this time. Threads one in. Mkhitaryan. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Chooses to go cross-field. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution for Inter. Number 9.
So time for changes on both sides actually.
Mkhitaryan. Coming on the field.
It's loose. Who's going to get there? And he can clear it away.
Concentration and levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
All time, excellent interception. Martinez looking for the runner. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Nicely intercepted. Marteza. It's a sweet ball that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Either side able to. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Well read. Danger is averted. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Hakimi. Can he put it away?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Arsenal Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? That looks a decent ball. David Villa. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. Played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Ranieri. That's a shade optimistic. Busquets gets rid without sophistication. This ended up in no man's land. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. David Villa! Trossard. Somewhat off target. And he's got looking for safety. Martinelli. Ranieri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe set up one goal so far. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. Partey. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This is just off target. Ranieri. Martinelli. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Oh, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
Trossard at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Timber. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Saliba gets across and deals with it. Quickly taken. There's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. He rises! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Partey spots it and intercepts. Chance here to counter. And the counter is on. Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Trossard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. We expected better, and so did he. Havertz. Rice is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, it's a look at bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment. Didn't tell you that because he's had a decent chance of progressing.
Number 5 coming on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substitution in progress.
Luis Skelly. Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Played back in. Cleared without complication. And back to the goalkeeper. And Gabriel. Now Saliba. Timber. Rice. Now it's Trossard. Tries to dink it in. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trossard. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Havertz. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's run loose here. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the runner, and he's picked out the run. There's the shot! Yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That's how to take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Messi. Xavi's beyond! It's in! Pumped panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Really tidily gathered and ultimately up. And time is up. Al-Nassr are walking off satisfied with their day's work. The result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done.
Thank you, guys.